Guess that's my cue. Oh wait, you guys aren't supposed to see this. Oops. Ignore that just happened. Okay. Hi. So, we've got 10 days left. I want to keep prepping, I want to keep increasing my stats, and I don't want to wait till the last minute. I'd rather wait till we have like a week. But yeah. So, I guess we'll spend a few days, you know, just doing stuff. It's sunny. What do we got? Stats do I want to increase? Hi everybody. Almost. I don't think I've ever done that. Why do I have so many people here? Arsene, Katia, Makami, Ameno, Uzume, IBC, Nekomata. One of you has to go. That's fine. Okay. What are we doing? I was supposed to check our stats. Our proficiency increased, so we don't need to do that anymore. Guts, knowledge, charm. Today is Thursday. We should do things in Shibuya. What's this? Oh, that's the hideout. Right, okay. Let's work at the flower shop. I can't remember other ways to increase kindness, so...
What do you want to do?
I'll work here. That apron's really starting to look good on you.
Here.
Well, here's your pay for today.
You did great.
Good work, Blue-kun. Come back again when you have the time. Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Nice job, you worked pretty hard today. Still, I bet this job making gifts has boosted your kindness. I'm so kind, I think about other people when I cross the street. I look
Wanna
both
head
ways
back?
for the cars. Alright, we should head home. I think I needed to wash things.
Ah, you're back.
What up?
You got time right now?
There's still some time left on the clock today. How about it? I can teach you the ropes. Still not gonna help.
Next time then.
What else could we do? Oh, there's stuff going on here. Oh, right, the older political fellow. Yes, of course. Why does this increase proficiency? Who's on Central Street? Oh, right, that guy. Yeah, I forgot his name.
My
I heard
nose
the
is all
pollen.
itchy.
I heard the pollen is really bad this year. Are you okay, Voidheart? You'd seriously look like a criminal if you had one of those allergy masks to go along with your cool glasses. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh yeah, as your strategic image rep, strategic image management rep, I thought I should come up with more ways to help you. Do you have time today? This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Mishima. So what do you do? Are you meeting up with Mishima? Sure. How does the diner sound
Come
again?
on, let's
Come
get
on.
going. Now that you mention it,
Oh, I forgot to mention, but we're meeting up with some fangirls today. What? All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? I've never heard that before.
really?
Wait, really? Phantom thieves are supposed to steal girls' hearts. Everyone knows that.
Actually,
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun doing an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me. They think we're just part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? I'm worried about this. Oh, it'll be fine. I can be pretty tight-lipped when I want to be. Either way, you should get excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Though to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. Wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did lots of research though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home. Huh? It's way past our meeting time. Hello? It's me. It's the guy you met on the fan site. About our meetup?
Huh?
You're still at home? And what about your friend? Oh, yeah, no. We'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe next time. So, both of them apparently got sick. They're just gonna stay home. Seemed like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have time to really vet them too much. It's not your fault. Don't overwork yourself.
No, no.
Don't worry, I'm not. This was just a learning experience.
All right.
But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Ishima seems extra motivated. Increases XP earned from battle. Oh boy, oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Wasn't supposed to turn out like this though. Bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real life Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh? It's a lot easier when you're not trying to pick up people. Well, let's head home. What do you want? Oh, Whiteheart, sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? Really? Yeah, definitely. Man, we could have met some really gotten some really valuable information. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's gonna turn out awesome. See ya! It's kinda cool to see him open up after everything, but also...
Hello?
Failing the Riz check is crazy. It's you. By the way, I saw a big sign for the Madarame exhibit on the way here. I couldn't help but remember the repugnant art museum. We must make haste to destroy such a world. We can send the calling card now, correct? Are you not going to send it? Not yet.
I do not comprehend.
We know where the treasure is now. Is there further preparation we need? So be it. I leave the timing of the calling card to you. Just don't be too late with it. He doesn't even know. We're out here boosting our guts. You don't get it. You don't get it, Yusuke. This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi? Whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. Seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? Yeah, that's terrible. Right? It's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? You should go take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research too. If we want to go after this target, we'll need a name. Let's go investigate the school. The one who bullies bullies is me, the super bully. Who's in the practice building? Oh, right. Probably, Ryuji. I do want to hang out with him, but I don't think hanging out with him will boost our guts. Let's see. You're not Ryuji.
Hey there.
Oh, are you heading home? Do you maybe have time today? If you wouldn't mind, can I borrow you for a chat? I've got snacks too. Guys, I do want those snacks. Maybe a break wouldn't be so bad. Are you gonna help Maruki with his research?
It's open.
Is the nurse's office okay? Going ahead. Maruki looks to be enjoying himself. It seems he's grasped some. Grab. I feel like my bond with Maruki will grow stronger soon.
Well, see you.
He didn't teach me the mental techniques. I'm disappointed. Oh wait, maybe we have to hang out with somebody.
You're back.
Like maybe we have to hang out with this guy once, and then he'll open up or whatever.
Got time right now?
Let's see. What are you gonna do? Will you help the chief out? Sure.
All right then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon. Yeah, so I guess you have to like hang out with them unsuccessfully one time. They're not. I don't know if it's like a matter of success, but whatever. Oh yeah, clean. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh yeah, the cleanup event is the day after tomorrow. My class has to go in the opposite direction of Inokashihara. I have no idea how to say that. No clue. Inokashira Park? I'm kinda looking forward to it. That honor student is actually in my group. Huh? What is she, like your type or something? Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What? So am I alone on a team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I wanna just ditch now. A cleanup event is going to improve the school's image. What? She's exempt from the cleanup? How precious is this honor student? We have to go to Inokashira Park in our stupid gym clothes? She's not coming, right? I wish I could ditch this event too. Meeting at Inokashira Park? I'd better remember that. And now it's after school. Ooh. How are your studies going? Everything is good here. Enhance the medicine again. I think it'll help you make real progress in your studies and whatnot. Well, what do you say? Do you want to test it out? Let's go hang out with... I forgot her name. Be sure to accept Takami's invitations until you gain her trust, okay? Let's go.
Well then,
Wow, that's a lot of extra hair. Maybe I do need a haircut. Anyway, in that case, go into the Huh? So this is the Takami Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine? I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child I need to have examined. Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
and?
So, why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. I've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. But all they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. A university hospital in East Shinjuku? The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. A famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Oh, wait, I've heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please, at least just examine her.
Hey.
Hold on. Doctor, my chest really hurts. Oh, okay, let me stop. Dr. Takumi will help.
What?
What? Doctor. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatment you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello, Uehara-san? Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It's a very unique strain of an infectious disease and can't be detected by conventional exams. It temporarily suppresses symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her conditions improve. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. 1 million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of... I mean, alright. I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now.
What?
What? You're actually gonna pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? Yes. Are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? Free? Why free? Kind of funny, right? Having treated his patient without permission.
By the way,
Thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. She's gonna feed you poison. So is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant guinea pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? I feel like my bond with Takumi is growing even deeper. Okay, forget Joker. This is my favorite so far.
All
Forget
right.
that Joker exists as a high schooler. Me, I'm not a high schooler. So all I'm trying to say is, I just need a checkup of sorts, I suppose. Anyway, doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. Help me. Help me.
bye.
Okay, good work today. Y'all, we about to go eat that burger. We're finna go eat them burgers. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? Maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. I need to be quiet. We went down the freak route of Persona 5 Royal. I don't know what she's gonna say if I do this. Okay. I'm gonna flip a coin. That sounds like infinitely more fun. Flip a coin. Heads I do it, tails I don't. Best out of 3. Good God, none of my medicine can cure that. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the earlier stages, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care.
Ah, you're back.
It shouldn't be as funny as it is, because it's like... I wasn't thinking anything of the sort until the option popped up. Take the challenge. At this time, you can take the Big Bang challenge for only 500 yen. Would you like to try? Yeah. Give me that Big Bang burger. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat, and good luck. Give me that Big Bang burger.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming back for the Big Bang Challenge. As you've moved up to the rank of second mate, this is your next foe.
Whoa!
God. Holy crap, it's humongous! This is the Gravity Burger, a burger so large that it almost has its own gravitational field. Once again, this will be no easy feat to overcome. But should you conquer the challenge, you'll be rewarded with an extravagant prize. So this one comes with a prize too. Do your best, Blue.
Now then.
I literally did that like 30 minutes ago, but with rib tips. Actually, I couldn't. But I wanted to, and I did yesterday, and I'll do it later. Right after this stream, I'm gonna go wild anyway. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! All this meat makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions. Looks good, but it's so big.
Oh, man.
Oh, it didn't work out. He had a ton of energy at the start, though. I guess it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. Difficult to finish this whole thing in my current guts and knowledge.
Yep.
I admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity, though. Yeah, well, you know what they say.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should just head home. I'm full just from watching you. Man, I'm getting in that bath. That medicinal bath.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Alright, guys. It's time. Hi, everyone. It's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. Here's the Japanese gift set. Show your love of Japan with these items. Sakura fan, katana keychain, and Uji matcha flan. This is all one set, people. You don't want to miss out. But that's not all. We've still got more. Here's the next one, the folding screen set. With this, wind and lightning won't be so frightening. Electro-proof choker and wind-proof choker. These will both be in one set. What a steal. Wow, they're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. Alright, this is a limited item. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phones are already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy.
Hey, hey!
Ain't no lie. You wanna be a fool for you? Just another player in a game for two. Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop. If we buy one, then the other will probably be sold out before we can get it. I don't want either of these things. It's only on sale today, huh? Pretty sure you'll be able to get at least one. At least one if you really want it. So with Sunday, do you get to do 3 things? I guess we'll find out later. Calling card. Wait, can we not meet up? We probably can.
Yo!
Hmm?
Hey, I
Got
know
any
you.
news?
Oh, you're that kid who was at Madarame's house. Did you manage to learn anything interesting? I won't tell you. Come on, kid, don't try to bluff me. From what I can tell, you don't have anything. I'm covering the exhibit. Not that I'm interested, but that's what you get when you work for someone else. I don't know why I'm whining to you. You should get back to work. This is the woman who showed up at Madarame's house. She said she was a journalist. I guess she's doing a story on it or something. I got to eat a banana today. That was pretty cool.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. You sure you're okay with that?
Why would I not be? I hate him. He sucks. I don't like what he does. He's a bad person. Why would I want him to...
I
Are you
have
dumb?
thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
None but a thing, Yusuke. We got you. Alright.
I apologize for making you do this.
We were gonna
Not
do it
at
anyway.
all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
I was gonna do
If
it
I
anyway.
recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you
He's
went
not
through
a
some
train.
trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily.
Holy crap, they're explaining things
Why
more?
does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident. But that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Of course it
Don't
did.
be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it. Hey,
Hey, tomorrow's the cleanup, right? It won't do any good to send out a calling card when we can't even go to a palace that whole day. I know we've got a deadline breathing down our necks, but we should still save it for another day. Dang it. Alright, I guess we'll go do something else. Exploring mementos won't do any good. Dang, so I just called everybody out here for nothing. I think our guts are close to improving, so I think we should keep with that. What is that? Wait, these are personas. Oops. I don't know how to tell though if it's getting better. Whatever. What to do? It's a Sunday, so the school's closed. Not that that matters. I guess we can hang out with the old man. Oh wait, we can't because the thing's. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll find
oh,
Ew, never mind. Okay. I guess we'll go eat big burgers. Or we could increase our kindness. We're going to the medicine baths later, so I feel like Because, yeah, we should do this now, because we can't do it later. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We are now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you? Give me the challenge. You like to take on the Big Bang Challenge? Might be able to gain some guts if you do the challenge, but are you sure you can finish the whole thing? As you are a second mate, the difficulty of the mission will be increased. The challenge will cost 2,000 yen. Sure. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming again. Please do your best to complete your objectives, second mate.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go!
Now then.
I'm rooting for you. Remember, nobody will think any less of you if you give up partway through.
Oh, man.
Oh, it didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start, though. And I guess it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. It'll be difficult to finish the whole thing at my current guts and knowledge.
Yep.
Admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity, though. Should I keep reading these every time? I don't know.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you. My tummy hurts.
Now then.
But yeah, you're supposed to meet at Inokashira Park for school tomorrow. What, did you forget? Kawakami said there was a community cleanup event. Better not be a text about a calling card. There's this movie I've been wanting to see. You want to come along for the ride? I know we haven't finished taking care of Madarame yet, but you want to take a breather? There's about a week left. The Cake Knight Rises. It's an action flick. What do you say? I'll decide later. I want to go, but at the same time... The baths are calling me. Oh my goodness. Everything's just finished digesting in my stomach.
Oh.
Yoink. Yoink. Maybe relaxing at the bathhouse can help boost your charm.
Oh.
It's a medicinal bath today.
What do you want to do?
Want to go refresh yourself with a bath? It's 500 yen to enter. Let's go. I love being around naked men. The mugwort bath is warming me up.
Oh.
Stanced up. You came out of there looking really refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Oh, and you smell good too. You're looking great. Ah.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get cold.
Hey.
Cleaning up today. It's further away than school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we won't be late. It's the
Sorry,
girl.
but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard
Ew.
things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Get away from her, Aaron
Thank you
Yeager.
for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said,
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
stop it.
I can't overlook this.
What do you want?
You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here. What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
I'd punch him again if I wasn't. I'd punch another guy like that if I wasn't on probation.
Thank you
Get
so
a criminal.
much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary,
sure?
though. may I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
I couldn't look the other way.
I see. Well,
It is crazy
I
how everybody
apologize
saw
for
that and then
asking
just
something so strange.
continued on their
You're
business.
headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup?
Are those tourists over there?
Look at the time! I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like.
Aren't you exempt? Isn't she exempt from the thing? Didn't they say that?
Pardon me.
See ya. I'm okay. Flourishing with no. Okay. Flourishing with natural beauty. This park is the pride of. I can't read that. Kichijoji, a natural respite. Respite? Get away from the stress of city life. Couples often ride boats in the pond.
Alright.
You now have information on a new hangout spot, Inokashira Park. You can also invite people who may like it there to hang out with you. There are a number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confidants will each have their own favorite hangout spot. If you go there with them, your bond will grow even deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots by having confidants invite you there or reading about them in books. Try to find as many as you can. I didn't choke. I just failed to breathe and swallow.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Sure did.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
Huh? Aunt Normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
I bet some Kichijoji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey.
Why are you here?
Morning, everyone.
Oh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
I just
in
love
those
cleaning
clothes?
up.
Oh no, I'm in a different.
There you are, Dr. Maruki.
We're going to start prepping soon.
You get away from
what?
him.
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal.
We get food?
See you all later.
I'll clean this whole park.
I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
I'm good.
Good morning,
I think we
Fusion
should be
Academy
secret.
students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with
no
pork
idea,
and
but
vegetables will be served.
I think it's
Ooh,
because the
pork
dialogue is
miso
automatic. I'm
soup.
just cleaning up.
So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
on the other side of the room.
Alright. Let's just get this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
That has never looked so good.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
No,
Yeah.
the other one.
You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us? Ooga booga.
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet!
Anything in it?
$20.
Whoa, yeah, shit ton.
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box? What? How was that weird?
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling
She
companies
seems
collect
playable.
these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh, I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Before I add taro to the pots, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
This feels like a filler episode.
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
They abandoned me. We've disbanded.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Sure. Are you sure?
Great!
I don't know what that was, sorry.
Thanks for the food.
I didn't make it.
I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
Don't worry, it was nothing.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished. There's
Thanking
one
me?
more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
The other day?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
That's a crazy
Mr.
thing to say to
Kamoshida had
somebody
just
to their
told me about you
face.
a moment prior, so I sort of
This
spoke
is the
without
number one
thinking
guy
there.
you should never
I heard
talk
some
to.
of my
He
classmates
absolutely
gossiping
sucks.
about you too.
Were you sure? No. Were you surprised?
I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange
The game
since I
sound
just
is
met
doubled?
you, but
That's weird.
you don't seem like the kind of person they describe.
Thank you
It'd
for
be a
letting me
different
know.
story if
How
all
you
those
doing,
rumors were
Scarlet?
actually true, though.
What
So
were
the
all the
Japanese
crimes
voices are
I'd
better,
heard?
Imo.
Burglary,
I prefer English.
murder.
It means I have to read less.
Was it?
Also, I think I have a better time understanding people's like, I don't know how to put it. I think I said it like the nuance of like a voice actor's emotion. I understand it better in English than Japanese. I think it has to do with a sort of like an understanding, but that's just me. I do like hearing the Japanese voices, and like I'd say when I watch an anime, I would I'm not like, it's not on the side or anything. If I'm fully investing, I prefer to watch it in Japanese so I pay more attention. And I get people wanting to see it in the original, like in the original way it was recorded. That being said, it does make me kind of curious, because I also think it's funny when like certain Japanese voices are completely different from the English ones. Like I saw one with like the old Kirby anime where like the Waddle Doo was like really cute in the Japanese voice, but like in English they turned him into like a construction worker with like I think like a Boston accent. Anyway, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you hope you enjoy your stay. Let's see. Oh crap, I was not paying attention to what they were saying. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking was it. I drive without a license too. I've done none of that.
That's what
Persona
I had
5
figured.
real lots.
Rumors
I'm
can't be trusted
I'm definitely
at
getting
all.
into it.
Yet everyone starts shaking in their boots whenever they hear your name. You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
Yeah, I don't know her name. I'm Blue Voidheart.
Oh, I'm sorry to
This
make
is
you
my
go
story.
first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along
Hopefully
well.
I fixed it.
I believe
can't
you
remember
already
if I said
learned
that
from our
already.
meeting at school that my...
Whoa, hold on. Yo,
What the hell
Fuffle,
just
thank you for the
happened?
raid. How was Pokemon Unite? I'm sorry I couldn't stick around. Let me get you a shout out. Hopefully I spelled your name right. Yep, there it goes. You should totally check out Fuffle Scarlet. Super nice, wholesome streamer. Plays lots of fun games. Sometimes she plays scary games, and that's really funny. Hi, everybody. I feel like I should warn you now. We're about to reach the climax of this arc, and there may be some, like, heavier themes. Definitely swearing, because Ryuji just... He's got a potty mouth. So does the cat. This is the cat. This is Morgana. And spoilers. Yeah, and spoilers for the show. Or the, game. If you care for spoilers. Indeed. Thank you for the follow, Pedro. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Sorry I couldn't stick around. But yeah. We just finished talking to a first year. We helped her deal with some creepy guy who was harassing her earlier. And, Winch Blue. What does that mean? Well, we're not done. Yeah, no, we're not done. I just paused it. Apparently she's really athletic, which, yeah, I don't know, makes sense, I guess. It seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kazumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
Got it just in time.
Orange the hood. Ah! I was going for yellow. I want it to be Tails. It's just like my birthday all over again. Okay.
Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay?
It does look like Tails'
Sorry,
color.
I didn't mean to
Okay,
run
I'm
out on
glad.
you like that.
I tried to get it brighter, but this weird thing happens with my eyes where when I raise the brightness of the like color filter, I just start glowing the eye color. It's the lack of visible double tails. I used to have a tail in like my oldest designs, but it didn't work on account of not having a body in the first place. Unfortunately, it didn't make it through beta. I'm sorry. I can't even do the voice. I should try to do a Tails voice sometime. Okay. You drop this.
Huh?
Guys, my charm is head turning. Watch this.
I guess you sleuthed me
I
out
turned my
before
head.
I got to tell
Are you charmed yet?
Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
That was impressive.
You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics.
Didn't she do a flip?
Not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey,
She must be a
don't you
master
think
of
some of those
spinjitzu.
moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
What's the matter, senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
I want to learn your moves. Can you teach me that stuff? Give me your moves.
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics?
He is already
That makes me so
already
happy.
acrobatic.
I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
About not overthinking things? I am not the person for that. You want my advice? Oh, because of the rumors.
Sure I do. I'd love if you were willing to lend me an ear from time to time.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
We have a deal.
Yes,
All
sir.
around me are familiar Eggmans. Worn out Eggmans. Worn out Eggmans. Can't know I didn't know what you were referencing at first, and then I figured it out. I forgot about that part of the fandom.
Wait, that's a little overboard, but I promise I'll glean as much as I can.
This is the first time we've gone back in time in like 3 stream episodes. Or maybe 1 or 2. It happened when we went to the counselor.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
What if I told you?
Well,
some high school girl I
tell
met
me
the other
the
day.
truth.
I'm not telling you anything, because I can't speak.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Have I been skipping all of them, or is
Shall
this one
become the
different than the
wings of
others?
rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
So is that
With the birth of the
Justine?
faith persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall
But aren't
lead
you
to
speaking to
freedom
us right
and
now,
new
Mr.
power.
Blue? You caught me. I tried to lie to the lawyer. How many sand is here, Omega? Understood? 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Faith Confidant. Epic. Using Personas of the Faith Arcana will now grant you EXP due to Arcana Burst.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact
Why
information?
would you make him do that? It's gonna be counting for.
Sorry, my smartphone's been acting
I need to
up
rewatch
lately.
the fandubs.
It's back. Okay, I'll contact you when I've
It
got free
passes the
If
time.
that's fine.
I actually just. Maybe I. Forget it. On my Twitter, I drew some lovely art for Sonic X Shadow.
Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After
Take
that,
or leave the last
we will
word.
be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start
yeah.
with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Only 30 million sand particles in this desert. We're finally home. Ugh, you're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed. Alright guys, what are we doing? It's Monday, it's the evening. I'm gonna keep improving my guts. What's in Shibuya? I don't want to talk to him. I'm just gonna keep giving her different voices. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We are now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you? At this time, you can take the Big Bang Challenge for only 500 yen. Would you like to try it? Might be able to gain some guts if you do the challenge. But are you sure you can finish the whole thing? As you are a second mate, the difficulty of the mission will be increased. The challenge will only cost 500 yen. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat, and good luck!
Thank you very
Denny's.
much.
We have the Denny's. Thank you for coming again. Please, do your best to complete your objective, second mate.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! Looks like there's a whole lot of lettuce in here. This burger's already cold. I don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't chew, just swallow.
Oh, man.
No, it didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start, though. Guess it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. It'll be difficult to finish the whole thing at my current guts and knowledge.
Yep.
I admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity, though. I'm increasing my stats before we do the big challenge.
Wanna head back?
We've still got, like, 3 hours left. Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you. Oh, ads. Ooh, while you guys are in ads, I'm a BRB. Use bathroom.
What's up?
So, I made it back. Sorry to anyone who might have been jamming to the song. Okay. Yes, I washed my hands with soap. I'm not nasty. I'm not that nasty. What's that? Hey, we totally searched the palace already, right? The exhibit's only until this weekend, so we should send the calling card soon. Let's send it immediately. Right now. It's finally time. Well, let's meet up after school. I'll be waiting at the hideout. Aw, man. Ah, they're gonna make us go home, too. Yes. Sucks. Today would have been a good day to improve our knowledge. I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor. Oh, right. When people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates, even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships in coastal settlements through force. For some reason, they ended up getting romanticized. Now then, Voidheart-kun. What? Huh? What?
What is the answer?
Do you know which peg-legged, parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? Captain Kidd! Long John Silver, James Cook, Anne Bonny. See, I was definitely gonna go Captain Kidd. 17% of people were. Oh, hello there. Hello, average dude. How are you doing?
This is it.
Feeling average? That is correct. The answer is Long John S. Did they name a restaurant after that, man? That's crazy. A character from Treasure Island. The story of Long John Silver formed much of our modern view of pirates. Unfortunately, he only exists in fiction. In terms of non-fictional pirates, well, Captain William... Are you serious right now? Why blue the hood if the hood is yellow? I'm normally blue, but today I'm yellow. In honor of tales existing. Captain William Kidd made quite a name for himself, I'd say. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution? How he declared that he hid all his treasure in one place. Wow, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? Criminals can be smart. He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I looked it up. All of you are lame and fake. Story of his execution explains the Scully design of the persona. I was about to One Piece so hard. I don't even watch the show, but I just saw the line and I was like. Anyway, the research seems to indicate that he didn't actually have much. Still, several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. I think it's called the One Piece. By the way, I've heard that there's an island in Kyushu where Kid's treasure is said to sleep.
Yep.
Kid's secret treasure, huh? Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting many people dream about it. Dude's getting Tintin. Hey, her approval is increasing. Didn't think she would come. Oh, maybe she's skipping practice. I hate those events. All they do is make me dirty and tired. Think they'll do it again next year? They are. I'm definitely skipping. And the Goody Two-Shoes first year come along. Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. I don't like anybody in this school. Everyone's so fake and mean, and they believe all the rumors. Oh, so that's the calling card. Let's send it right away, yeah? Oh yeah, we said we needed the hideout, didn't we? Okay, let's head there now.
You okay?
Is this your first playthrough? It is. We started out with normal Persona 5, and then Royal went on sale, so I did like some catching up, and now we're just playing on this version. Man, all this pollen's crazy. Ain't affected me, though. Lucky bastard. Thanks for the follow, Average Dude. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, we're gonna send the calling card.
Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
I hope it looks better than the last one. I want to know when they get a graphic designer on their team.
Will he take it seriously? He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke.
You mean Yusuke? What did I say?
Make it really artistic and stuff.
No.
Oh yeah, he's an artist.
Him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then
Dang.
I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom
Yusuke
Thieves
is
do
literally
exist.
an artist. Yeah, I forgot.
It's decided then.
Great.
This is gonna be
All that's left is to make the
better than the
treasure
last one.
ours.
Now you have Yusuke, Picasso,
You guys
Shakespeare,
better come
Kitagawa
fully
on your
prepared.
team. I'm getting a graphic designer. Not y'all showing up in the first stream and being mean to me.
Ah, you're back.
I don't know. I thought they get like a graphic designer specifically. Bro's a painter, not he can't do. Maybe he can't do it all. I don't know. Yeah, I tried changing the chat icon. Looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group that doesn't show up in here. Yeah. Well, you should take a look soon. Later. It's the Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyways, this is the first job of the Phantom Thieves. Really can't screw this up, okay? I'm not understanding anything. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. And make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yeah. Well, see y'all tomorrow. Got it. See you tomorrow. You look tired. Dang it, I can't do anything. Could study.
Now listen up.
How much time for studying when you go out into the world? So study now.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you're
I already have a bunch of coffees. What name did you choose for Joker? I chose my name, Blue Voidheart.
Wow.
Whoa, you can answer these difficult problems? You're amazing. I know, I'm pretty dope. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. Does that mean it's leveling up? It didn't level up.
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop today and get some sleep. There are 2 separate canon names? Really? I didn't know that. Aw, yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. You'll have to make some kind of excuse for me. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Employees post nude chef selfie. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising. The police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th. Madarame exhibit goes on until June 5th. It's the end of this week. We'll show them what a change of heart means. Akira Kurosu, the anime canon name, and Ren Amamiya, the original canon name. Interesting.
Pardon
I feel
me,
like
sir.
I'd heard that last
There's a
one
matter we
somewhere.
need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's,
Man, that graphic design is really baller.
Sir Ichiriyusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter's been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprits.
Sir,
all we saw
security
was a
camera.
cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass
A
media?
cat, Good job, Morgana. I know, right?
Slander is true.
Of course not.
That is a pretty smart way to get around it.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit
Is that
over.
Yusuke? I can't see his head. Yeah, that's him.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
Yeah, Ryuji, you suck at this. Never do it again.
Now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show him. We're gonna surprise them all.
Ryuji
sure
catching
you know,
strays.
but
These
we only
aren't
get
strays.
one
I'm
shot to
firing
pull this
directly
off.
at him. Let's do this.
It'll be fine. We managed last time too.
I need to get a consistent character,
You have no
main
reservations
character
about
voice.
this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
I like Persona's art style, especially the royal version, like this cleaner look. Something about the way they do eyes is like they're really big and really pretty, but at the same time there's so much space on the face. I wish you could date Ryuji, Subs. I wish you could date any of these guys. The atmosphere here seems significantly different. He's so himbo and I love it. I like Ryuji because he seems to be a really caring guy. Like even though Mishima talks a big game, I feel like Ryuji is the one who's really about justice. And you can see it because he gets so mad on behalf of other people, and I think that's really cool. I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. But there's nothing to fear. We secured a route, and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style. Well, gang, let's hop to it. Wait, I forgot how to get there. Here we go. Did you get the chance to play the other 2 modern Persona games too? You mean, this is my first Persona game. Technically my second because I played the original. Okay, let me not say that. This is my first, Persona 5 is my first Persona experience. Royal is me continuing to play the game. Because I didn't beat Persona 5, I literally swapped. Like, you can check and play 3 or 4. No, they're on sale though, which is interesting. I had a friend in high school who was like really into Persona 5, and I didn't understand why. My only experience with it is playing against Joker in Smash Bros. So I thought you just had to keep Arsene on you for a while. Oh, right, the plan. I completely forgot about the plan. Okay. Head to the crane controls. 5-4 golden yet. The remake was just announced. Let's check first if it's good. Heck yeah. Persona 3 Reload Deluxe Edition is on sale right now too. Sorry, I'm always talking about sales, but like, if you're like me and you can't just buy games whenever,
Let's go.
I feel like it's weird though, because it's like they'll put specific versions on sale, and it's not like like you'd think if a series is doing a sale, you'd think the normal and the like deluxe edition would go on sale at the same time, and like the normal version would be cheaper. I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. I got so caught up in the rant. Okay, we're gonna go after the controls. Well, here's the thing. Persona 5 and the re-release you're playing, 5 Royal is an absolute banger of a story, and that's underselling it. And still is the weakest of the 3. That's high praise. Now you're getting me all excited. But yeah, I saw Persona 4 is on sale. Did you see what I said? I didn't. Recommendation, give everyone in your party the Shadow Ops uniform. I wanted to, but I also like keeping the original uniforms. I feel like they're more, stylish. Except for Joker's. I like this one on Joker more. More aura. Okay, we made it. It's finally time. There will be no turning back once we begin the operation. And if worse comes to worse, we might have to fight.
Joker.
That's right. Are you ready, Joker? Ready as I'll ever be. Try it for a battle or two. I just started the thing.
Just as expected.
I will say, I checked out everyone except Yusuke because we just got him. I checked out everyone else's outfits.
I mean,
I do like Arms. The hardest story is the Persona 3 FES Reload. That one burns itself into your soul. Oh well, your Void, please. I'll tell you what, we'll try it after we finish this story mode. Or after we finish this story. And then we can, like, if we have time, we'll explore Mementos. Again, though, I like Ann's Shadow Ops outfit because I like the suit.
Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
What happened to his leg?
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
Can't wait for you to see what happens. Oh boy.
What's the matter?
You'd better make it, Skull.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical
I
moments.
found a major plot hole.
Plus,
How did they get
this feels
Morgana's
like
head through the
really
rope?
Phantom thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
You're not just an ex-runner.
There's Fox's signal.
The leg
That
man,
means they're
exactly.
ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Thankfully, I remembered that.
Joker, now!
Like the rope go up his butt. No way they did that.
Sorry for the wait.
My bad.
I guess he could just
Taking ages
crawl
to get
through
that
it
guy
with
off my
his,
trail.
body.
Where's Mona?
Let's go.
Let us reconvene with Mona. I forgot how to get there.
Hey.
Oh, right, okay. I'm glad they added that exclamation point thing. How's that for a skilled plan? That was amazing, Mona. Lord Monorame, the piece is gone. How dare those vermin. But now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once. They have nowhere to run. So, what did the treasure turn out at the end? I'm guessing it's a painting based on the shape. We can look into that later. For now, we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go. I thought we were gonna fight him. I'm sure we are, but still. It's like stepping into a pair of pants, but a rope. Yeah. Dude, no way, it's not opening. Seriously? I heard sounds coming from the crane. Check up above. What do we do? You don't got a plan about how to get out of here? What kind of master thief are you? In any case, let us search for another way out. We must escape. I'm telling you, man, these blue paintings are special, dude.
Joker.
I don't have any business with that now. Let's escape. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Oh, a window. Where's it go?
Let's go.
Now is no time to be lost in thought. We must go. Whoa, the window world.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
Oops.
See it.
I sort of like this section. Oh boy, here we go. Wonder if there's any treasure and stuff. Probably not. Red. What does that mean?
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our
Red ion
chance.
constantly. I don't know how to. If there's like, I just hold the button. Why is it green?
This the courtyard?
Look at him holding the little painting.
I knew it. All that security would
hold
have
the
been
button.
meaningless
Yeah, that's what
if
I'm
we just
doing.
led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure.
It's gonna be the real Sayuri.
Treasure. Huh?
This is the treasure?
You fools.
Get back!
Whoa!
Meddlesome vermin.
Sayuri? The
Is
Sayuri.
this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are
Sayonara.
accepted in the world of
Am I
Japanese
right?
art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was
Oh my
due to
God.
my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to
I
look
feel like we're about
after
to hear
her.
something really messed up.
Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine?
The real Sayuri were the students I stole along the way.
That's the real Sayuri?
Wait,
This can't be.
is that a painting of him and his mom?
Huh?
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she'd leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
That's pretty
I knew
freaked
at
up and
first
evil, man.
glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
Because nobody likes
So to
babies.
stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind.
No
If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
Oh my god.
No. You let her die?
That's crazy!
No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
Can we...
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though.
Can we pause for a minute? This man went from like moderately scummy to absolutely evil. I think I get it now. I understand why when you hit somebody's weakness, Fox looks like he's about to kill them with a knife, like a butter knife. That's insane. Oh my god. This is like when we found out how Ryuji lost the track team. That's insane. Wait, did Kamoshida break his leg? I don't remember. But that's crazy. Oh my god, this man is evil. I hope we miss. I hope we mess up and he ends up a vegetable.
Robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came
Kamoshida did break his leg. These people are so evil. This is why they get palaces. Legendary crash out in minutes.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame.
This is in a way like finding out his dad
Every
killed his
reason
mom.
for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable
She stood up
fiend
against Kamoshida,
who
so he
wears
broke
the
his
skin
leg,
of an
claimed
artist.
self-defense because Ryuji was aggressive and disbanded the track team.
barging into
I
my
wish
museum
that
and
would.
doing
I
whatever
wish
the hell
people
you
heard
want.
about that, like at the school, because I feel like Ryuji still has a bad reputation.
Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules in the art
Which is why the people at the extract team hate Ryuji. I remember that hangout. I wish that was part of Kamoshida's confession. See him as the guy that broke it all. And the worst part to me about that, if I'm not mistaken, is that they knew about all the terrible things. They were more so mad that Ryuji couldn't take it and blamed him, which I think is super scummy. Ew. Ew. Why is this? This is gross. I don't want to fight you.
Let's begin, you vermin.
I don't like the way the eyes are bulging out of the painting.
You use others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create.
Joker, don't lose focus.
And there's 4 of them. Let's punch him in the nose. Can we do that? I love Royal giving you ridiculous and powerful personas off the bat. That's how they saw it. I will say, because I was messing around with like fusion and stuff, all of my personas are now extremely cracked. Let me show y'all as veterans, and I'll ask you what you think. So we've got Arsene, who now has fire, wind, all these moves. So I know you get Kaguya like from buying the game, but I managed to fuse things into her. So now she also has fire, wind, and she's our team healer. Or she's the healer for out of all my personas. I got Makami. I managed to give it Atomic Bloodline. So now it has atomic attacks and energy drop in case someone gets mind controlled. We have Ame no Uzume, who also has atomic skills and one psychic skill. Her purpose was sort of taken away when I added Matador to the team. And then we have Hypixie here. She's here for the wind and also lightning. And then we have Matador. Now then, I gotta try to figure out what his weakness is.
Kaguya! Pillow Fort!
Wow. I did not expect it to work that quickly. Okay. I approve. Not bad. You seem pretty balanced, covering a lot of attack types. That was my main goal.
Eat this!
What? What? Almost part of the fight right there. That's crazy.
They regenerated?
Recommend summoning some of the free DLC ones. I don't want to summon. I don't want to get the DLC ones. I'd rather earn them, like through fusion, because I feel like once I get them, it'll be more boring. Also, I want to like get through all the compendium. Okay.
Persona!
Now that we know what they can do.
Take this! Come!
I'm just gonna keep doing this. Fair. Recommend the opposite, actually. I personally like blasting through enemies. I like going through the mechanics of the game. We don't even know bro's weakness. We're just attacking his nose. I mean, each their own. That's why they're there. But if you just mirror choose your way out of every fight, you just get bored. Yeah, I do like figuring out, like this whole part of the fight where I'm figuring out what his weakness is, and he's dead. Did we actually beat him? What is that?
Madarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame!
Not yet. Okay, I was scared because I remember with Kamoshitas they had the whole thing where they're like, we don't know how to beat him. We gotta steal his treasure when he's not looking, and I'm like, you know, I have a person that drains Fizz Gun Curse by default and gave it 7 null skills. That's crazy.
The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit. I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy.
Who knows all damage except Almighty? That's insane. Until you get the mother that reflects physical.
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Do it.
Jump him. Does the? I wonder if the all-out attack gets stronger.
Great artist Madarame. If you brats can't fathom that.
With Ryuji. Should we call him that? That reflects physical.
Then you'll witness it for yourselves. Behold my mastercraft.
Oh.
He made copies of himself?
Because he made copies of the Sayuri. It makes sense.
I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Alright, guys. One of you has to be weak to bless attacks, right? Didn't matter. Did not matter at all. Fortunately means I only get the other skill, so I choose Megadolawan, because funny.
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
I'm starting to think I was right in not trying to get the DLC personas, because I feel like this move I'm using is absolutely destroying this fight.
Silence! Don't waste your breath.
Megadolion is severe almighty to all foes. My inconvenience happens to you. Megadolion! I don't know what the name of the actual thing is. I'm starting to think he just doesn't have a weakness. No, wait, I just have an attack. Did he just reflect it? We know he eats nuke dude, does he? Let's see. Nope.
Persona, take this.
Maybe he's just not weak to anything.
My brilliant strikes.
Maybe I should slow down the fight so I don't miss all the dialogue.
You'll taste it for yourselves. You've angered me.
Oh, good. I thought this fight would be too easy.
Persona! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona!
What? I don't know what I just did.
You can hit their weak point.
He's probably not weak to psychic damage, right?
Go down.
No. We already tried lightning, didn't we? Hopefully get shocked. I like that because it's a boss fight, I can go all out. Well, I got data expunged for spoiler on New Game Plus. Thank you for not spoiling it, I appreciate that.
Hold on.
Persona!
Not that.
You know what I haven't tried? Shooting him.
This is my other self. Die!
See ya. What do you mean you missed? Throw me a Twitch whisper. Check L to see the weaknesses. I should probably check on the other ones, but... Oh wait, I'm skipping through dialogue. I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Fiery rage shall reduce you all to mere ashes. Take this!
I can't help but feel like I'm severely overprepared for this. Because I feel like in normal boss fights, I'd be like half dead or like have healed once. We've hit him with literally everything except curse attacks. Dude, imagine that's the one. Nah, he just doesn't have one. You repel fire. We don't know if you're weak to ice, but I imagine you'd be weak to wind. Dude, what? I don't understand how these types work in this game. That would be a really dumb idea.
Let's go.
Surely not.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Persona!
You got it.
How did you miss? Ooh.
You have to recover.
Dang, I can't believe it. They took him out.
Disappear from my sight without a trace. Like dust. You've angered me.
Oh no.
What do you mean you're weak to wind? I hate it when the NPC's as smart as I am. Alright, time to go messing around. I could heal the whole team, but I'm gonna be selfish. Welcome back. Okay, where's the revive? Here we go.
There.
Get up.
I apologize.
You should be apologizing to me. How dare you not fight when we need you? Go to sleep.
It doesn't work.
What?
This is my
That's
other
rude.
self. Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Maybe his weakness... Ooh, you need more SP. I don't know what they're weak to. Why are they asleep?
Could he have...
What? I, the great Madarame, made an error?
So this is the true limit of your skill. How infantile. To think you'd fail to produce even one of your counterfeits. Please, don't disappoint me any further.
He's hitting him with the reverse daddy issues. Well, time to die. Actually, can Arsene do anything like that? Yeah. Let's use this. I need Arsene to level up.
Joker, get up!
What happened? What happened? Return to the battle. That's crazy. I didn't know that they reflected fire.
Joker, don't
Okay, we'll do this the quick way. Cool, reflected fire. Gotta restart the fight from 0. Unfortunate.
Damn it! Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
We'll make it work. What is... What? What was that? Wait, oh, I guess the mouth doesn't actually exist. Let's see.
Prepare yourself.
I should heal him at some point. Worry about that later. Oh, what the heck? Heck yeah. Okay, so don't hit him with physical damage. Heals from that element. Man. Low chance insta-kill. You would be immune to blessed attacks, demon. I don't like the way his mouth opens. It's weird. It looks like me after I eat hot chips. So kills are blocked by all bosses, actually. Aw, man. I thought I had a good roast going.
Madarame's out!
Kill him.
Let's go.
We're gonna talk about how crazy it is that they're just holding people up. Not blessed, just the insta-kill.
I'm the great artist,
Makes sense. It makes sense because I was hitting him with blessed the first half. As previously stated, I'll keep this quick. You managed to get them all.
Silence.
Oh wait, I think we haven't heard that before. Oops. Forget.
Persona! Take this!
I am thou.
I feel like I'm hitting him with... I'm just mad, so I'm hitting him with physical attacks.
Persona!
See ya. Insane work, I have to say. What do you mean you missed? It's a shotgun. How did you miss every bullet? Ooh, he needs to heal. Too bad Morgana's not here.
Sorry. This is my other self. I lend it.
Ah. I want a monster, but I don't want to go out and buy it. A certain immune status is like forget to. I will definitely keep that in mind, thank you. Because I probably would have wasted a bit more time trying to get it to work.
Damn it! Stop it, you brats!
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
I like Ryuji. He's definitely more of a physical character, and I don't think about that enough when I'm playing him. Or when I'm like trying to use him on the team. Gun! Just for the AoE damage. Y'all killing me with all these misses.
Take this! You!
I need to heal them. Actually, Ryuji is physical and thunder in equal parts. Really? I didn't know that. I figured it was physical because he kept learning physical attacks. I guess I don't give his thunder enough credit. He's gonna need to heal soon. They're resistant to... Have we hit their weakness already? I wouldn't even know where to start. The Zio family are the only thunder attacks. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get, I'm scared that if I... Yeah, I thought it might do that, okay. He's running low too. Let's see if we have something that restores something for everybody. No.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
But what he could do is give this to Joker. And Joker could heal everyone.
Take this! Damn brats!
Almost all instrumental types are disturbing. Zio, Aggie, Fry, Bufu. I have a question for you guys. Do you say, when it comes to like media and Mediarama, do you say media or Medea? I guess it would be an E if it was media.
I'm not done.
There you go.
That's a big help.
Much thanks.
It was really just for those two. Medirama. Medirama? Repels fire. Ice probably isn't the same. Let's see what nuclear damage does to it. Not much, but it died, so, you know, we take those. Blast the middle one, it's so low. I want to mess around a little bit more. I'm feeling arrogant. I think the only multifamily attack types are Bless and Curse, which have insta-kills, and then normal family like the rest. And well, physical, which is a fuck ton. Yeah. Watch you die again. I'm hoping that happens, because it would be funny.
You dare defy an esteemed elder? May you all be frozen in fear!
I think we'll be fine. Because, like, you see how stupid that was? I'd comment on how Panther ends up flat on her face with her butt in the air, but that literally happens to everyone.
Could he have...
What?
When it comes Joker's turn again, I'll finish them.
So this is the to think.
Oh, what do you know? You're donezo. Give me the treasure. Ooh, look at all that XP and money. I'm gonna get a burger after this. And Kaguya leveled up.
Alright, level up. License pathos.
I'm Rita Shower. All skill slots are currently full. Please select a skill to forget. What does this do? Cures all non-special ailments for all allies. Effective healing. I forgot this was a thing. Yeah, we really don't need her to have any of these skills. This, like, fire and air one. Everybody knows them.
What a skill.
He learned Mabufu. That's good. Persona 3 has 3 different types of physical attacks. That's interesting. Blunt, pierce, and cut. I like that. Oh, that's creepy. Okay, let me shut up and we'll watch this.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any
Because
money.
here we have physical and gun.
Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
You're not even worth killing.
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right! All right! What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask?
Huh?
Ooh.
A black mask?
The
Wait,
cat?
who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
I know who it is, I think. But no
There's
spoilers.
no time! Hurry!
Get on!
Wait, what about the treasure? Oh, okay.
What should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please! Yusuke! Yusuke!
Goku! I think it's crazy how they always...
The destination has been deleted.
I always feel like by the end of these, I would have killed them. Like, if it was me, if I was any of the people directly involved with these, if I was Ryuji, if I was Yusuke dealing with Madarame, and them dealing with Kamoshida, I almost would have killed them. Because these guys have done so much personal damage, that I feel like in that moment, once you have the upper hand, I would have just stomped them out or something. And I think that speaks to their integrity, that they haven't done that. I think they're very cool for that. But I think it was the first year, I played the opening. It wasn't on stream, but I replayed the opening, so I saw that, like, you meet her and you, like, fight with her. I'm pretty sure they're building her up. If it was someone else, that would be interesting, though. Okay, let's continue.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Turn back into a car.
Come on.
He gets his mom's painting.
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
Does he get his mom's painting?
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter. Why'd you get it black?
Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
It's not a bad thing.
You may be right. Seeing my mother's expression here, it's doubtful that she would have wished for fame. So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Oh my god, hold on, that's such good writing. Because it adds to the twist in it. Oh my god, it's so good. Gross.
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Now's your
Why
chance
do you
to
do
be a big
such
shot.
things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
I think it'll give them the chance to be happy. If that makes sense. Because, I mean, real talk, happiness isn't a thing you have forever. It's moments that come and go. But sometimes, in some situations, you can't be happy because the people around you are making you miserable. But theoretically, if you could get away from those people with the strength, you'd have the chance to seize those happy moments. I think that is what the Phantom Thieves are about. And if, I mean,
There's no knowing
I think that's
whether
what
it'll
we're
turn
gonna
out
do,
good
because
for
of course,
everyone
you know,
or
there's
not.
mementos
Still,
and gathering
we
intel
won't
and the
know
fan
unless we
site.
give it a try.
And I think that's pretty cool.
In other words, it all depends on the person, And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries. I've got us covered.
You're the planner?
Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
Wait, are you guys seriously asking? Of course he. Why would we not want him
I will
here?
try and live up to
Just
those
because his eyes are
expectations.
really creepy when he hits someone's weakness
any
does
rate,
not mean
I'm
he shouldn't be a
curious.
member of the team.
Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one
The
person,
infamous
right?
Black Mask from Gotham
There's no way
City?
to check anymore. The palace is gone.
That's the right character,
I'll
right?
try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean,
I'll
Dude,
contact you
imagine
all
the
if anything
random
turns up.
we should
I
probably
think
exchange our contact
Persona
info
would be
with you
kind of
then.
cool for his Endless Sub-Zero crossover.
An artist and a phantom thief.
I wish you could romance
Seems I'll
Yusuke.
be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once, after all.
Not 'cause I
Still,
would.
The incident
think-
about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Since I've heard, aside from you guys, that like romance is an option. I wish
Not only have we dealt with our
you could
second big
romance
target,
everybody, but like
we even
me,
have
I
a new
think
addition to the team. Goodness,
I wish
things
I
are going
wasn't.
so well.
I wish Joker wasn't a high schooler because I want to romance Takumi so bad, but I feel like it would be really weird considering the first arc of the series. Wanna roll? It's all thanks to you.
Aww. If only I could make a certain stupid Ryuji learn from you. But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our fifth
Thanks, not
Persona
Cat.
user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still.
He definitely did
Artist,
try to get her
huh?
to paint
What
nude.
kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so
swear
engrossed
if
with
that's
the
the
embodiment
twist.
of human desires.
Don't say anything.
And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd.
I think Morgana's
Who
gonna
could
end
I
up being a
actually be?
spirit. Or, like a monster.
I'm not some monster cat.
Reference?
What a half-assed answer.
Baseball.
Well, there's no way a
I don't know
dashing,
any Monster Cat
honorable
songs,
rogue
I'm
like
sorry.
me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine.
That's all that's
I'm
all the
that
neighbors
kind
here.
of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
You like someone?
Me? Don't be ridiculous. The people chase after me when it comes to love. Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park. A movie theater. A fancy cafe. Shopping. What do you think?
Who's gonna tell him? I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. We're at the talking about girls stage of our relationship. Let's perform a follow-up attack of Jin. Nobody did that! Nobody did that. Maybe it's because I keep using my personas instead of physical attacks. Because I reached that point with, Ryuji. Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. And you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? Oh, ads start in 1 minute. When they start, I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom. It'll be fine. Yeah, we did it just like with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. You mean about the other intruder besides us? It was something about a black mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point, after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart in peace. Okay. I guess we're just chilling now. I'm tired. In-game. Ah, crap, there's people here, so I can't use the coffee maker or study. Probably can't leave.
Hey!
Yeah, no. Let's see if I can. We got customers, right? We got customers today, so, well, you catch my drift, right? Wait, did the ads already happen? I guess we can't do most things. Let's see if this works.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, we are kind of running out of these, aren't we? Cool.
Yeah.
Make it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Ugh. Wow, what an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I had expected.
Yes.
You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you. I'm trying to make sure my Morgana and, on voices are different. I'm gonna be right back. I don't know if you guys actually got the ad break, but I'm gonna be right back, and you can keep listening to Run Away With Me. I keep underestimating how fast I use the bathroom. I wanna let you go. Alright, back to it.
Nice.
I saw that. The way you used your hands, you did great.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are...
Our master is pleased.
I need to stop touching
You
stuff.
should be honored, inmate.
Is that the mean one?
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Are you sure?
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I want to touch the top of his head, but my hands are so cold, I feel like he'd jump. Fool. Alright, do we get cool stuff? We do not.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit.
Now that I think about
Is
it,
that the change of heart?
there could be someone else, and they could be the ones causing all the train derailments and whatnot. Maybe they're stealing people's hearts haphazardly. Could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good... Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye.
That wouldn't work.
This
He
time
wouldn't
for sure.
remember. Boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. I wish I could take Lady Ann out to do something.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. Darn, next time. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I was in serious trouble, you know. Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes, and she was chasing me around, calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she's been going after other cats and snatching them up like she tried with me. Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's saying anything about it. Wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet? Only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case. Let's try asking around Nihongen and see if we can find the culprit. When were you on your own? You're literally always with me. Alright, let's see. What are we doing today? Can't just sit around. I'm shopping at the underground mall in Shibuya right now. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Lady Ann hasn't gone home yet. Wanna go? We haven't hung out with her yet, so I think we should do that. But do we have the kindness to, like, comfort her? I guess that incident already passed. We'll hang out with her. I'm heading your way. Oh, sure. What up?
We'll just have to wait for
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then... Lady Ann seems depressed. Never mind, it's nothing. Should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. I'm fine, seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Tell me about your problems. Are you sure? You're so reliable. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. I feel like I've become closer with Ann thanks to the lover's persona, Ame no Uzume. Maybe I should... I'm gonna go lurk a friend's calling. All good. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you and everything you were able to tell me. Hope you have a good time. I just got jump scared by your... Are you sure? I've been doing it the whole stream. I feel like my bond with Ann will grow stronger soon. No, don't leave, dude. It's all good. If he's gotta go, he's gotta go. Take care. Hope you have a great rest of your day. His friend. He made new friends. So, what do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady Ann? Hang out with her. Alright, let's go to the diner. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Oh, by the way, can I give you a tip on late game? No spoilers, just requirement to not miss the true ending. Sure. I'll screenshot it so I don't forget. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Blue. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. He's the dude, it's meant to be average, not Avra. I think it's because average is an adjective and dude is a noun, and like nouns usually work better as work better for names than adjectives. But I could call you average, or I'll call you Avra because average sounds like an insult. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. About all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So, I apologized as well. Are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to it so that I wouldn't hurt Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. Seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. You can't blame yourself.
Oh.
It's 3 characters you need to do their confidants to get the full experience alongside the true ending. Akachi, Kazumi, and Maruki. Maruki unlocks the true ending, and Akachi and Kazumi give the full experience of it. That's all I can say without spoiling. Duly noted, I'll make sure to do their stuff even if it's like, even if I gotta do it off stream. Besides, I do want to get to know like everyone. Except Mishima. I think Mishima just like... I think he just weirds me out because he's so dedicated, and that makes me uncomfortable when people think I'm the coolest. Even in games. Even like when it's characters in games, I'm like, oh, you're gonna be real disappointed. Sorry, Avery. Avery? Avra? You think so? All of this because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighs Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Blue, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got the phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared even. Because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help. Thanks. It was no big deal. Ever sounds not cute. Decided to sound cute. Well, if they don't mind. It was though, really, it meant a lot to me. We're getting all the notes. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. To tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey!
Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. In theory. So, I want to strengthen my heart. I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm going to find the answer, I promise. I'll help. Really?
Thanks!
Thanks. I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? That was not a good girly laugh. Anyway. Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. I sense a heightened motivation from Ann. If negotiation with a female shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
I'm actually glad that's a thing. Because I do mess up the things sometimes. A strong heart.
Oh yeah!
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I feel like, personally, I feel like that's just a waste of money, but I mean, you know, you do you. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Is that not right? I guess that's willpower, but alright. Well, see you later. Playing this game is... I'm not gonna beat the crazy allegations because now I'm gonna get better at talking to myself in different voices. Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. Hope you'll join me again next time. Of course, you're my teammate. Thanks, you're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye! One of the two canon ships, the other is Data Expunge. Spoilers. Duly noted. Now I'm curious about who the other one is, but don't tell me, don't tell me. Oh right, you've been carrying around that sooty armor. How about you wash that over at the laundromat?
You got that?
We're still under probation, be sure to keep that in mind. It's Thursday. I don't think the medicinal baths are running. I guess I can check, and he'll probably tell us.
What do you want to do?
Okay, no, alright.
Oh!
I always buy these because I don't always make coffee. And then we'll wash this stuff and we can, like, sell it later.
Okay.
Dang. Alright, let's go. I think it's really funny that you can earn real money from beating people up in palaces. Like, how does that work? And you can sell off their genuine mental equipment? What?
Hey!
We're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Hell yeah, let's finish this book. Do you have virus protection? Introducing the newest software.
What are your thoughts?
There's danger afoot on the internet world too, it seems.
Oh!
So you finished reading Medjed Menace. They were like gentleman thieves, targeting evil corporations, but now they're just glory-seeking hackers. They're sort of like us Phantom Thieves, in that nobody knows exactly who they are. That section on computer security is difficult, but I'm sure you gained some knowledge from it. Please be enough to level me up. I want to pursue other things. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. So, you know, I feel like for the lines that characters repeat a lot, I want to hear how their actual voice actors would do
there
it.
you are. I need your help with something.
Dang it! Why did they pause?
Housekeeping service? It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid! Who'll do anything for us? Right? Right?
What are you saying?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try.
I like the way he said
Yeah?
that. I don't like what he's saying, but I like the way he
Some
said
guy on
it.
my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that. What the hell?
Of course
Can
you would
I,
want to get in on this.
Get in on this? Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay.
Oh wait, I can just shrink myself.
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Just tell the truth.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so
let us know when you're ready.
I don't want to do this.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch. Nice. I like that.
I don't want to do this. I'm gonna go read books. Aw, man, everybody wants to hang out with me. Oh, geez, what a dilemma. I wanted to go to the library. I hope they don't want to do that immediately. Colon 3. It's a cloudy day, so I should be getting more, right? There's a doodle on this table. Dang, this person's quite the artist.
Yep.
Way to put your brain to work. You're looking smarter already. Make me smarter.
Wanna head back?
Well, it's getting late. You should probably call it quits for today. Oh wait, I forgot. They said they want to do that in the evening.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know, about that flyer. We need to look into the truth behind that housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
You hang out with people repeatedly, they can give some cool buffs. Interesting. KK, I'll be waiting. Oh, but don't flake out on me, okay? Please? I hope this isn't gonna be stupid. Actually, I take that back. I hope it is stupid. Remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? I had pretty high hopes for them, but they turned out to be posers. A love-hate relationship with this part. Oh boy. The Phantom Thieves are true heroes, though. I want to help out however I can. So, we're executing Operation Maid Watch tonight for sure, right? I don't like that both of these sound enthusiastic. I feel like if this was actually me, I'd be like, look, I want it to be known that I'm just here because of peer pressure. Hey, do you remember that horrible person I texted you about? You're gonna change their heart, right? I believe it. If anyone can do it, it's the Phantom Thieves. Yes, say yes. We're not doing the thing yet. Why aren't we doing the thing? Oh. Hell yeah.
Alright.
Sweet, I've been waiting for this. Wait, you already changed out your uniform? I guess that's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change too. Request is a separate thing? Oh, is this an actual part of the game? Oh god. Oh jeez. So we're really gonna do this, huh? Operation Maid Watch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maid Watch.
Well,
if it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like that we'll be messing with anyone's home. That's smart. For you. Presses mementos targets. Oh, right. Right? Wait, what do you mean for you? To think, Sakamoto has a brain. They're roasting him so hard. That's crazy. But if that's the case, then, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, give him a call. Do it yourself. I've done enough already. If not you, then Mishima.
Huh?
Me? I'm not good with that kind of stuff. Seriously, please, Voidheart. I'm gonna make you do it. This reminds me of that bit from Breaking Bad where he's like, please, they know my name. Jesse, you gotta do it for me, please. It's like, yo, I don't want to do this, Mr. Please, Jesse, they know my name. I called them too much. Anyway. Thank you for calling. Oh, wait, that's a man's voice. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's Housekeeping. Ain't no way. Grok, is that a reference? No. I need to stop. For anyone confused about my reaction, that's the name of a housekeeping service in Zenless Zone Zero, which I already think takes some inspiration from Persona. I just think that's very funny. thumbnail. No. They answered.
Hey.
Shh. I take it you're interested in our services then? Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request? Huh? Anyone we want to request? What should we do, Blue? Send anyone. I don't care. Very well. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address? Whoa! This is really happening. Maid services. Hey, what should we ever do? I was thinking we start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? It would be so funny. This would be after this game at least. I swear to God, this movie's funny as hell. I'm gonna trust you. I hope. This is crazy. They said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, it's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? Doesn't know the services, does he? I don't either. Then this would be after this game, at least. Yeah, definitely. Huh? What? Who? Me? You're really nervous. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh? What? What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? Why would how old we are matter when it comes to housekeeping? We'd have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Good evening. I'm from the housekeeping service.
Huh?
What? Already? She's 5 minutes early. What do you do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked. May I come in? Horny services, so I can't do this. Stomach's acting up, and my hands are all sweaty. Oh, spaghetti.
My bad, man.
Okay, you handle the rest, and don't let her find out you're a high school student. Got your back, just from way back, like from the balcony.
What?
What? I can't do this either. Wait, Hart, we'll leave it to you. They underestimated my guts. The secondhand embarrassment reaches through the screen. Ryuji and Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
Blue's a scaredy cat. I'm not a scaredy cat. I think this is stupid. But I actually find this to be an endearing kind of stupid because I feel like after dealing with Kamoshida, I genuinely forgot that these are like high school students. And I think that's part of the charm of this. It's even more stupid. We're going to fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Hello. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. Should explain our services to you, Master. I have to read this. Why do I have to read this? What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. Can you do my homework? Oh wait, oops. You look young, Master. Are you, perhaps, in high school? I'm a dad. I have a beard and a mortgage and children. I'm in college. In an extra dimension, I am. Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'm a high school dad. Such shit. I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. So, I'll be going now.
Huh?
What? No! What? Is someone there? Oh no. Shoot. Run, Mishima! Mishima? Sakamoto? And you! Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. No. You gotta be joking. I know who it is. I recognized her as soon as she said, But she also... Are you for real right now? That's crazy. Wait, are you... Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master. This is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. Oh my... Oh my god. I would never be okay. I would have to change schools. I told you it got stupider. It did. We're on Jupiter with this. That's crazy. I can't believe. Oh my god. Okay, let's keep going. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside the city. But I needed it to be close to school so I could get there after I finished work.
Hey!
Who did you hear about this from? It was Miss Chuno, wasn't it? That heartbeat. Miss Chuno, the English teacher? She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamoshida. You going to tell Miss Chuno about this? What do you mean? She needs money. Something strange for some extra change. Tragic what they be doing. How they got teachers out here. Doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. I don't like the pressure that... Hey, if you're going to side with a teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all. If you promise not to tell Miss Chuno about this, I'll do anything for you. The more lore, the more you interact with each character. I'm on probation. Please. They're gonna have to steal my heart next. I'm not doing anything with that picture later. Hey. It won't be any better for you if people find out that you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought about that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? Sus. I'll treat this as if you had canceled, so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye. I thought I was gonna be on. Don't worry, she is a dateable. That's weird. You like Kawakami, don't you? No, I just like the face she was making. There's something about characters looking at you with abject disgust that makes me very happy. It's like... I can't explain it. I get really giddy when people are really annoyed with me, but in a fun way. I want to go home. I feel like that's weird that she's dateable. Degradation. It's not like started. That. Your Honor, I swear. It's just funny, I promise. I have different tastes And if things keep going with Takumi, you'll probably figure them out. Anyway. I can't believe I forgot what kind of game I was playing. Maruki, one of the most important people. Oh yeah. I forgot her name already. Again, sorry. It's beginning humid lately, huh? You're telling me. But it's times like these that you've just gotta push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. You really look that suspicious? You look suspiciously attractive. I mean, what?
Ah, yes.
Oh, but speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? The thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
How about you?
Any guesses, Voidheart-kun? One more time. Pretty privilege. Whew. The most important one is don't forget to interact with him for true ending. Kazumi Akachi Maruki. Okay, right. Yes. Of course, I screenshotted that too. I like hanging out with him because he increases your SP, and he seems cool. I like the idea of counselors and like therapist characters and stories so that you can really get into the mind of them. So remember the doctor near your house? That's dateable too. I've heard, and I could sense that. The moment she called you her little guinea pig, I was like, there's a market for this. We're going places. And it's not the doctor's office. Anyway. What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? The halo effect? The Pygmalion effect? Oh, just wait, it gets worse.
This is it.
Right.
Dang, I can't do Halo. Correct. I'm surprised you knew. Of course I know. It's about me. I'm so attractive people think I'm a saint. Anyway, you get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary, stuff like that. I love that you bring this up so far into the school year, nobody can reassess their perception of me. Thanks, Maruki. Thanks for showing up when it's too late, man. I could have been cool and popular. As always next year. Whoa, we actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes.
Nice go!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. This clearly comes from an age before you could look up anything. The halo effect isn't all that bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside, but Lady Ann looks perfect, and she is perfect. I think the way Morgana's voice actor interprets the, like, cat noises is interesting. It's raining. Want to go to Mementos today?
Oh yeah.
Hey, there was something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Trono? I'm not sure what's going on, but maybe you should ask her about it. She's probably still at school, right? Let's go look for her. The cat is sus. The cat is in love with, An. I almost called her Lady An. Hanasaki. What is this? You don't even know what you're asking me to confess. I have nothing. I don't have to tell you anything at all. Unless I can prove that I never broke the law. Do you promise not to tell another soul what you saw? Check your train map. Oh, right. Lincoln Jaya. Wait, what's the train map again? Confidants if you click city. Oh! Free pass. Oh! I gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate that. I didn't notice, and I probably never would have. Okay, I want to go to Mementos because of the adverse weather. So we are gonna hang out with our friends. What time are we at? We've got about an hour and 20 minutes left in stream. So we're gonna hang out for like a little bit in Mementos, and then we'll finish the thing. No Kawakami? We can hang out with Kawakami after we finish the story. Hopefully it won't take that long. We should have some extra time. Okay, let's go. Actually? No. Never mind. I forgot. We can hang out with Kawakami because we need to wait for the change of heart so that our reputation goes up, and that way we can unlock more of Mementos. This is Hanazaki from the flower shop, Rathlesia. Sorry to bug you, but could you come into work today? There's a store-wide discount today, and I don't know if I can handle the rush alone. I'll make sure you get... Ooh, I want to help. I want to help her. I don't want to leave them hanging, but I also, since I just realized we have the time, I do want to go see Kawakami. She would be at the faculty lounge, right? Go help then? It's not... I feel obligated to help because of, like... It's not because I want the kindness booster or the money, it's because I feel... I treat these characters like they're... Oh. Why is she posed like that? They look like high school students. That, like, they look like they're in a play. Miss Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Chuno. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. Miss Kawakami, I already know. Oh, there we go. As I've been saying, get home safely, Voidheart-kun. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. But there's been a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it into the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Kawakami's being grilled by Chuno. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Chuno's suspicions. The school's closing soon, Mr. Voidheart. Head on home before it gets late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
Oh, you have another question? Another question? That's right. Voidheart-kun's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours, What passion! You are the ideal teacher. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kinda convinced herself, but that did clear up her suspicions, so thanks. Other teachers so easily swayed. It was... She seriously just like, okay, I believe you. In fact, I believe you so much. Still though, I think she has a valid concern considering Kamoshida. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number for my night job. Receive Kawakami's phone number. This is illegal. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay?
Hey!
Sussus Amogus to the Maximus. What? It's one thing for your student to know about this. It's an entire another for you to give him your phone number and then be like, request me specifically. Well, call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. That wouldn't be atypical, but call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your room.
Well...
Okay, I have to go. Wild, absolutely wild. Also, we can still go help her. So let's go do that. Rock, is this real? Grok, is this legal? Okay, what are we doing? We're helping at the flower shop.
What do you want to do?
Maybe I'll do that part off stream. Flowers smell nice. What are you gonna do? I'll work here. You may be able to work on your kindness if you work at a flower store.
Hey!
I heard that a lot of people will show up on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Want to use this time to work? I'll work. I like that they're helping you fill out the schedule by giving those boosted days. I appreciate it. Blue-kun, we have an order for a bouquet. Please handle it. Your customer wants small flowers with soft coloration. Please find 3 that meet the request. Small flowers. Your request is for small flowers with soft coloration. That means white or other light colors, right? What flower will you pick first? Small yellow, large pink, light. Wait. I think I messed up. Go back. Yeah, let's start over. This has a mini game? Yeah, I remember doing it before. Small white. Yellow. Small light blue. Normal size. Small yellow. Shiny red. Large yellow. Small orange. What was the question for again? I'm gonna go with this one.
What do you want to do?
Order was for small flowers with soft coloration. Is this okay? Probably.
Hey!
The customer likes it. They said they hated it and that we should fire you. They bought the bouquet without any complaints. Guess that's a pretty standard reaction.
Here.
Oh, I think that means I messed up once. Maybe I didn't pick a white one?
You did great.
Right? I guess so. Maybe. Good work, Blue-kun. Come back again when you have the time.
How are you feeling?
Nice job. You worked pretty hard today. Still, I bet this job making gifts has boosted your kindness. Is it a translation thing? I'm not sure how working at a flower shop would make you nicer. I feel like customer service in general can do that. Alright, we should head home. Not to nitpick or anything. I'm just trying to figure out if there is like a secret meaning.
Ah, you're back.
Call me. That would be so... Imagine. Hakumi's just, what's her name again? The teacher's just like, call me. Or whatever. The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything, yeah? But wouldn't he wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry, I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. With who? Likely the media. I haven't heard anything in this conversation about pressing charges. Guess we just gotta wait then. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time.
Exhibitionist? That's crazy.
Hey!
Actually, didn't Kawakami give you her phone number? You gonna call her? Call Kawakami for the funny. I forgot how to do it. I forgot how to do it. Yellow phone. Oh, right. Should we wait for him to leave? It's a public phone. Should I call the maid delivery service? I don't have enough guts for that? I don't feel like I can call from LeBlanc unless I have enough guts to be staunch. That's crazy. We have to increase our guts immediately. I mean, we should do that for like a normal amount and normal reasons. Because we were already increasing our guts, so it's like, you know, we don't, like, it's not like a big deal or anything. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Wait, I'm gonna try to do the Arby's voice. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. What can I get for you? At this time, you can take the Big Bang Challenge for only 500 yen. Would you like to try it? Arby's, we have the meats. Oh, totally not for dating your teachers. Definitely, I would never do that. I would never do that. Who would do this? So weird. Thank you for coming again. Please do your best to complete your objective, second mate.
Now then.
So this is a female worker. I know, I keep changing her voice. I want to see how many, like, commercial impressions I can do. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Meet. This meat makes sense for a challenge in such cosmic proportions. Mickey Mouse next time? I'll see what I can do. I'm rooting for you, and remember, nobody will think any less of you if you give up partway through.
Oh man.
It didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start, though. Guess it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. I need to increase my knowledge, too. Let me drink some water so my voice doesn't give out. Looks like we can't hang out with Kawakami yet. We'll get there.
What's up with that old geezer?
I've come to make an announcement.
Is he crying?
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri.
Imagine?
How could I
Oh, wow.
possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology
Cool.
conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
For plagiarism?
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
Or for the abuses?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils,
Yeah.
Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own.
Okay.
Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world.
I'll be right back. Take your time. Enjoy your
That old
BRB.
man's done for.
After the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit.
That's us.
Phantom Thieves?
Oops.
Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Why does he sound
I've
mad
heard of
about
them
it?
Before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Fatality.
Phantom Thieves, huh?
He seems nice.
Phantom Thieves again.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
I don't like that they hang out in the open and say all this stuff. It makes it feel all the more, like, credible that they got caught. This'll be fun.
Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice
Hey,
is
Mom and Dad,
massive,
I'm
too.
doing fine.
It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
You guys are on
If
my
we continue
mind.
doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
That's what I was saying.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers.
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Do you have a warrant?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
Yeah. We're delinquents. We wanted some tea.
Is that so? And how would you do that in a place like this?
We were just discussing where we should go.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
If anyone tells you your
Still
acting
light
sucks,
Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
nobody told you
From
to
now on,
take. Oh,
we'll
right,
need to
whatever.
be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look
I gotta
around,
remember
we're
they're
the
high
only people
schoolers.
worrying about it.
I guess
Maybe
you're
I'm
right.
just too anxious to do crime and sit around in the open. And it's not crime, but like do things like this and then sit out in the open about it.
Suspicious person in the black mask?
Well,
Actually, I feel like I'd be a pretty decent Phantom Thief because no one would think I'd go anywhere.
Understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to
Naturally.
go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Did you see that
Although,
Phantom Thief logo?
Takamaki-san's
He's awesome.
house would do as well.
No.
What?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
He needs to stop messing around.
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
Normal students who totally
We'll be
don't
entrusting
call
that to
that
you again,
their
Ryuji.
homeroom teacher in the
Alright,
middle of the night.
guess it's just more prep till then.
You.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
She makes me nervous because I feel like she's the one who sold us out, even though I'm pretty sure she's part of our team in the end. Tasty. Huh? It's crazy when we flash forward like this. They beat him up so bad. Those cops have got to be
For
corrupt.
someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
Take it how you will.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group.
I don't
There's no
like that
point in
he's
being
telling her
stubborn.
things
It
because I
will
feel like
only
I wouldn't
damage
tell
your
her
position.
anything.
The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation. So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies
I
flooded
like
the
their-
internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves
Get up.
saved me too, or
Oh.
I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer.
Hell
now
yeah.
your next target was
I
this
like the way
man,
they look in 2D
Junya
way more than
Kaneshiro.
3D. And I know that's like a normal thing, but
He doesn't
like,
compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press triangle to open the menu, and then select story from under these system options. We did
The
it.
suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Why? Same though.
Very well, I leave it
2D
to
cutscenes
you.
are so pretty.
However,
Yeah.
you must not let
I
this
feel like they have better
interfere with your
control
regular
of the art
duties.
style when they draw it, because
Thank
it's
you,
like in
sir.
3D, you can get some of these unflattering angles that make their heads look really big. And then there's always that video game problem where like characters with big eyes sometimes look like they're staring in both
That
directions.
these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great
I hope we
effort
get to steal
so
his
that
heart,
every
but don't tell me if
citizen
we do.
can live with peace of
Also,
mind.
ads will be starting in about 30 seconds, which is great because I have to pee again.
Phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
So I'm gonna head to the bathroom as soon as ads start.
Oh.
Looks like Yusuke's texting me. I think you're getting them too. You have my gratitude. What are you so polite for all of a sudden? I truly am thankful for making me come to you for making me come to my senses. Yeah, you're exaggerating. I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see you. Okay. I'll be back. Okay, sorry, I messed up my mic. I gotta find a good song for y'all to listen to. Here we go. Dang, I didn't know I left y'all in silence like that. Sorry, okay. He didn't have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyways, that went well for our first job, huh? It was a huge success. So that said, you got time after this? Yeah.
You know.
Well, thing is, I got some free tickets to a darts lounge from this guy I know. But I totally forgot they expire today. So, you wanna go right now? Yuji, didn't we finish talking about how we need to be on guard? Come on, it's just darts. Don't you want to play 2 Morgana? I mean, if you can actually throw anything. Well, if you're just gonna play, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, then let's head to the Darts Lounge or whatever it is. Lead the way, Ryuji. Hell yeah, I'm on it. Oh, right, the place is in Kichijoji, so we gotta take the train first. Never been there. What? For real? There's a bunch of different shops right outside the station there. It's just one step away from Shibuya. One stop away from Shibuya. So let's head for the Inogami line first. Why is it always gotta... jeez. They're gonna make me try to find them. The Ginza line.
Come on, man.
Where you going? The Inogami line is on the other side. Does that mean this way? Yep. I love those exclamation points. They're so helpful. Here we go. These stairs will take you to the Inogami line. This is the way to Kichijoji. I'm getting excited.
Alright, let's go.
Popular with men and women of all ages, the streets are lined with shops. Find your own style. The unique styles on display may intimidate newcomers, but all are welcome.
Alright.
You can now go to Kichijoji. Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where... Okay.
So make sure you've got the fare.
I always got the fare. A school commuter train pass allows you to travel for free on 2 railway lines, Yongen-Jaya to Shibuya and Shibuya to Aoyama Ichome. You'll have to pay a fare to travel outside of those areas, so make your travel plans accordingly. Those two. Creepy that she's following us. She looks suspicious. It's her red eyes. Oh, so this is Kichijoji, huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya, just from the atmosphere alone. I like Kichijoji. It's interesting, but I feel like this narrow corridor is making me kind of nervous. But I'm thinking about it in terms of real life. Well, yeah, looks like there's a lot of shops here that you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I'd really know. Seems interesting. Oh, it's got your attention now, huh? Ann's not here because she's busy, but I bet it'd be fun to come here with some more people. I think the Darts Lounge is 1 block up from the main street. But since we're here, I won't say no to checking out a bunch of other shops along the way. Is that a pitchfork? Or is that like a devil fork? This is creepy. But she also doesn't seem particularly good at it, which makes it funny. A bank. Let's rob it. Dude, why is there always banks near the station? I mean, I don't go there often, so it doesn't really matter to me, but it's a bank, you know? I always wonder why they call it that. Maybe it's because some guy named Bank came up with the idea. That's definitely not it. It could be. That happens a surprising amount of times, actually.
What was that?
Damn it, freaking Morgana. What's this? Information desk?
Hi there. Hey.
Why don't you ask them about Kichijoji? I actually don't want to talk to you. I'd rather figure it out. Hee. A hat store? It's only store, huh? They've got so many of them. How many heads could this store cover? I can't go in. I can't. What is this? A bookstore? Stationery store. My Morgana senses are telling me that this store sells a lot of stuff that suits my taste. What the hell are Morgana senses? Well, let's take a look. No hat for you, Sag. Hello and welcome. We have plenty of items that you can gift to others. I'll buy one of these and just hold on to it, I guess. I didn't think you'd actually buy something. Should senses tell you to get one? Clothing store. Nope, this is a cell phone store. Secondhand store. Oh, dude, check out that sign in there. It says, bring your sooty clothes here. Sooty clothes. Let's see what they've got. Welcome, if you're looking to sell clothes... Wait, what's that? Can I take a look at that? Don't worry, I won't steal it. At the secondhand store, you could sell sooty armor you own. Depending on what the sooty armor was originally, it may fetch a decent price. For each clothing item you sell, you will obtain shop points. They can be traded for prizes at the shop. See if you can find something useful. This guy's reacting to clothing that we got from Shadows. Seems he knows what he's talking about. Been here for 40 years, but I've never seen clothing that makes my heart chill. Alright, I'll buy it, but I'll only buy it for the price it deserves. So we have a point card system here. Each piece of clothing you sell here will give you 10 points. Once you obtain enough points, you can trade them for a prize, so feel free to let us take that clothing off your hands. Not only is he gonna... Ooh, my controller is getting low. Not only is he gonna buy them from us, he's gonna give us points for them too? We should definitely come back here. So, what can I do for you? Let me see the... I thought it said let me see them prizes. I have 10 of these, so take them. I feel like that's way more than we... Is it? Well, I guess it would take too long for us to, like, wash all of them and then sell all of them, so... Trash in the treasury. Let me see the prizes. Quick Spray, I wouldn't use that. Awakened Sense, I wouldn't use that. E.10's belt. Blood of a Swift-Footed God. What is that? Clothing grab bag. Contains 4 sets of used clothes. What you get is a surprise. I'll try it. I always want to know what's inside the stuff. Let's take a look. Wow. Mythical scarf. Hope you like the stuff we had in the store. If you want more points, just sell the clothes you got. Anything else? Nothing. Well, that was kind of a weird store. But I guess it was pretty fun. Let's check it out again sometime. I want to check what this equipment does for Morgana. Yeah, that's what I thought. Agility +1. Should probably check everyone else's equipment while I'm here. Still Vanity. What does that do? Get the... This is Ryuji. Oops. Second mate badge, life bonus? Whatever. Protector. So nobody has any new equipment worth wearing. Okay. Weapons? Pretty sure it's the same thing. And then this, of course, is the same. I got this, which was cool. I turned Arsene into a knife. Craziest thing I've ever done. What do we got here? Like the Nintendo version of this game? Ooh. Cane, not a knife. Oh. Oh! I thought that was a metaphor or something. Holy crap, look at the line. I think I saw the store on TV. Ooh, the smell. It's like their special meat cutlet is their most popular item. Okay. Crap, where are we going? Temple. I got really distracted. That's definitely her. My, what a coincidence. Why are you reading a book in the middle of a crowded street? You're definitely gonna run into somebody. None of these are useful. Useful enough to be worth buying. What's this way? Chinese bun shop. Hi there! Ooh, this could be good. Wow, okay. She holds it upside down sometimes here. That's funny. Wait, is she holding it upside down right now? She's gone. Is she, like, gone? Nope, she's over there. Okay, I'm just gonna chase her. Nope, she's holding it right side up. This is funny. What a creeper. What is this? Imported grocery. I'm not gonna read everything so I don't lose my throat. It's pretty pricey, huh? Maybe I'll buy one someday, just see what it tastes like. Okay, never mind, this is creepy. This is creepy, like... DHD Gober. I don't think I have it, but I do get distracted, like really distracted. I am suspected of autisms. Jazz club, sure. Nah, I guess not. This is so weird. I don't like this.
Oh.
This is the road.
Hey.
The name of that shop matches what's on the free tickets. It says Penguin Sniper? Huh? Why'd you give one of those doofy birds a gun? Dude clearly hasn't seen the penguins of Madagascar. It's not meant to be taken literally. Still, if you're coming up with a good name, well, whatever. Let's check it out. After I explore. Imported toy store? Can't buy things. Dang it. What's this? Crystal healing.
Take a look around.
Aw, man. I was hoping it would be able to... Nope, never mind, we don't need those. We need the one that can give you, like, weapons. Like, the weapons you can transmute and stuff. Amps are fun accessories. I assume they boost damage. I feel like I'd rather keep the EXP thing on, but maybe I should change that out. Or something that gives somebody, like, a new move. Like how, Ryuji has the wind move. Damage of a specific type of skill by 50%. Okay, that is pretty cracked. I feel like, I don't know, I still feel like it would be hard to use in certain scenarios, because it seems like whenever you go somewhere, they have different, like, weaknesses. Oh, here's the place. Man, I'm getting kind of nervous. You're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would you? You don't gotta tell me that. So what's the plan? You wanna head inside? Sure. You can now quick travel to darts and billiards in Kichijoji.
Alright, Bull! That's a new high score!
Bull?
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
And again, most party members who aren't
So you're not trying to get
you
a
specialize in one type of magic. That is true. That's a good point.
That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score.
Except I definitely I gave An and Ryuji different stuff so that they learn different moves.
You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. 1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and...
I like this minigame. Oh boy.
Ryuji, what's up?
But it gets harder.
This flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you, though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this.
I'm glad this part is voiced.
Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening.
If you don't have the skill another thing gives you,
Underestimate an ex-athlete.
I would hope that like it works based on proficiency too, but I probably not.
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
This place gives upgrades to Baton Pass? That's interesting. They did the thing! That's the thing they do when they Baton Pass.
Almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round.
That makes sense.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
I want to do my best for you too, man. Baton Pass rank 2, damage up and HP recover? Whoa. I feel like I understand something better after pairing up with Ryuji. Epic. The higher your Baton Pass rank, the more powerful the effects will be when performing a Baton Pass. Rank 1, increased damage dealt. Rank 2, increased damage dealt, heal HP after Baton Pass. Rank 3, damage dealt, you heal more HP, recover SP. That's really good. Oh my goodness. You can verify a party member's Baton Pass rank on the stats screen.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
Someone's dedicated.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh,
I'm surprised all these places are so cat friendly. Then again, maybe they just don't know.
Asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
It could be like a physical strike, like you're hitting the good luck. Like when you hit your stride.
Yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day.
We're getting close to the end of the stream. We've got about 40 minutes left.
Hey.
If I remember correctly, you transfer lines at Shibuya, right? I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target, got it? Wow, it's really gotten that unsafe, huh? That said, you still want to check out Kichijoji at night, don't you? Don't worry, Blue. Worst comes to worst, I've got your back. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell on that street that bears investigating. Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently, there's this old man who's been causing problems at Kichijoji. You make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and it turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did, and then sues for damages. So, he's like a con artist? Or like a conflict artist? And the cops? Well, they try to give him a warning, but when he pretends not to be senile, he gets away with everything. We can't just let him go unchecked, right? Only problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't gonna get us a name. But I did hear that he hangs out in Kichijoji's Harmony Alley a lot. This old man sure does sound like a problem. And if we don't know his name, we can't make him have a change of heart. Okay, sounds like our next stop is Kichijoji. Let's go check out this Harmony Alley. Looks like we've got quite a few things to do. First things first though, it's Sunday, so I'm gonna hit the baths. Maybe relaxing at the bathhouse can help boost your charm.
Oh.
It's a medicinal bath today.
What do you want to do?
Naked men. Cool. Our charm still isn't high enough. It's so gross and humid. Now for today's train. Oh wait, that's a lady. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper is open for business in Kichijoji. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you. Oh, it's that one lounge. Next time we go, I'm gonna play darts too. Still, there sure are a lot of shops in Kichijoji. We should take our time and look around when we get the chance. When do they go on summer break?
Morning.
Chicken? The response to Madarame's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing phantom thief charisma. I was gonna say it. Oh shoot, finally started being popular with all the fly hunt. Oh no. What's wrong?
For real?
What's wrong? My uniform, man. That's what. I'm supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Ah, damn it. I gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead. That's kind of funny. I mean, no, it's not. That's unfortunate, because he has to go change. Crap, you're pale. Short sleeves are not, so not for you. Shut up. Jeez, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out all over all the artwork he's stolen? Same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards, too. If you ask me, the same person is behind all this. The news this morning said a group called Shade Hunters, that's what I named the team, by the way, are the ones behind the cards. Wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail, maybe? Yeah, made it. Ugh, sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Well, it's definitely my personal best by a lot. I feel like he's not supposed to be wearing the t-shirt.
How are things going in regard to that matter?
Ah, this guy.
Earlier?
I don't trust him. Again, he
have
knew
nothing
about
to report
Kamoshida.
yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
No.
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
What is this political deflection? This isn't a news interview.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel.
Bro's like, I understand how you feel, and I'm listening and waiting.
Have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of
Dang, I
Hearts?
should have been paying
You
attention.
don't even know if
I was
they
curious
really
about his motivation.
exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
I don't like him. I hope we get to help her.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
These students are so mean. I can't believe they painted it.
Possibly apologize for what I've done. Ah!
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Their shirts are
By the way,
really
I
long.
decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just wanna ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
No, that means we'd all be having a positive impact on you.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Their lighter shirts are less pleasing to my eyes. That sounds weird. I just mean because it's brighter, it makes my eyes a bit more tired, you know? Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school, and as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? That's BS. Are you going to be okay? There is no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. Oops. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? Oh, because autoforward is on. You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. We need to wait and see. Understood. Ooh, we could always go to Mementos instead. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
No. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Ha! Whoa, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. Ooh, you got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased. You already know what it is. I guess we should go to Mementos. Whiteheart Senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I didn't realize it was the
Something
voice.
like this would happen, so I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
How? Thanks a bunch.
Well, you do carry me around in your bag all the time. I've got to show my appreciation somehow.
Low-key, I want to grind in Mementos off stream. That way I can do as much as I want, but I also don't want to get so strong that all the story stuff isn't like challenging anymore. It's trouble. That's the troubling thing about like a let's play like this, especially because I like the game, so I want to play it off stream, but I don't want to go anywhere without you guys, or like make things too easy without you, or too easy for you. Where's your umbrella?
Unfortunately, I forgot it. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
You want a piece of this? What does that even mean? Want to walk together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella?
She seems very sweet.
That'd be wonderful. Thank
And
you
also
so much.
very short. Maybe it's because of that stare.
Thanks again for
Nah,
letting me
she's still
join
kind of
you.
short.
To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Prelims?
Oh, the preliminary competition for gymnastics. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims,
I'm getting hungry.
I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
You sure are devoted.
It's nothing extraordinary, but it's for my dream. So I'm willing to put in every bit of effort that I have. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm sorry.
If I have to choose
You
a
shouldn't have to
character
deal with a misunderstanding like that.
in the actual age bracket to romance, I think I kind of like Kazumi. She seems very sweet.
Yeah, you're right.
I feel like
Same thing happens in class too.
I just want to be friends with An, just hang out with her.
The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competition.
I guess there's Makoto. I like her sense of justice, but at the same time, you don't know enough about her. Then there's that other student too.
Excuse
The one with
me,
the pink
my
hair.
father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if
Now,
I
if I were to choose of the adults,
A bit
I don't know
overprotective,
enough
don't you
about the
think?
homeroom teacher, Kawakami, but I like Takumi. He must care a lot about you.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
Seems pretty rough.
Seems like Yoshizawa has it hard too. Never mind that, having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosei student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M. Kinda like M and S&M. Wish I was in his shoes. Does M stand for Mishima? That's a secret. Anyway, here are the details. The girl acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has S as an initial. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up in M. What do you mean by S and M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Anyway, it seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find time to consult the others at the hideout. We've got a lot going on in Mementos. I'd want to get into it, but we don't really have the time. Actually, I guess we do. Like 30 minutes. It's Monday and it's rainy, so I kind of want to go to the library and keep improving my knowledge. But we should probably go to Mementos. We don't have to right now, because I'm pretty sure we won't get our lead until we go there. Or maybe they'll, like, stop you if you take forever. I don't know, but I think we're close to leveling up our knowledge, so I'm gonna try that one more time. Alright, let's do it. I don't care about listening to them. Your knowledge might improve if you study at one of the open tables. There are many people today, maybe because of the weather. It means you'll be able to focus more on... You'll be able to focus on studying. What do you want to do, study here? Yep. The good news is that, like... It's so quiet, you shouldn't have any trouble focusing here. Now I know, it's not about, like, cloudy days or pollen, it's actually, they're looking for rain. Way to put your brain to work, you're looking smarter already. Is this it? We did it!
Alright.
Wow.
You seem pretty intensely focused. Guess it's good to study on days like this. Finally.
Wanna head back?
Okay. Well, I think we all know what time it is. Oh wait, no, we haven't improved our guts yet. Never mind. Haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious. Are you sure it is not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up. Though, to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at your school. At school, you know. The duty rests on your broad shoulders, Blue. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji, too. You gotta single me out.
Others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too.
I don't want to be famous.
Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Not for this.
Hey, inmate!
Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation. Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. You better not go to the wrong place. We'll be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Hey, who are you talking to? They sounded really noisy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. I guess we're not free yet.
Hey, inmate!
You don't have time to be playing around, inmate. Hurry back to your prison. Yeah. Welcome to my Velvet Room. What do you need today? I don't know. I don't know why they called me here. When now, inmate? Heading back already? Still have business here.
Do you need something?
Check status on penal labor? Verify the status of your penal labor. We are looking for a florist that has the skill Teruka. I can't. Why did they call me here?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Let us
Fused by
begin
result?
search.
I'm level 21 now, right? Cool. Thermal conduct, what's that do? Jeez. Okay.
see. A strong persona.
Interesting. Can we itemize anyone?
Some modification, huh?
No.
Finished for now? Are you finished?
I guess we'll leave.
Right.
I want to go back.
No slacking off. I was waiting.
So you've come, inmate. You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point. There are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You'll prove the value of these places to us in person.
Listen up, inmate.
You'll select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mention, then you are to escort us there. Trying to get out of here? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? They're special assignments for the sake of your... These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We will await you in front of the door, like this, whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention, these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. Wait, wrong one. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. You can now take the twins to various facilities that pique their interest. When these outings are available, the duo can be found waiting for Blue out just outside the Velvet Room. In order to take them to these locations, you'll need to check out the various facilities around the city. Time will pass during an outing with the twins. That concludes our explanations. We will now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared? I am prepared.
Very well.
Then listen closely. The first location we have chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that stimulate the feeling of being in space. Oh. Food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be the Big Bang Burger over in Shibuya. So, what'll it be? Yeah. Something's going on in my ears. Sorry. Big Bang Burger. The name is fitting, I suppose.
Guide me, inmate.
Oh wait, I keep confusing them. Justine leans to her left. Caroline leans to her right. We shall confirm our Justine is the nice one, Caroline is the mean one. Right? We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I had expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this job, do you? It's the Big Bang Challenge. So humanity intends to generate its own universes now, does it?
You've got guts.
We've had enough of your smart remarks. Know your place, inmate. Oh, so they can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I'm not ranked high enough. Ah, yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care, you're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. Might as well give it a shot. Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin. Begin. This burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. would you care to try it? This is your rehabilitation, not ours.
That's right.
We're here only to observe you, and don't forget it. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating inmate. The fact that he can even pick that up is crazy. Not a bad start. But you've only just begun. I'm already full. You're stopping? Who said you could stop? No breaks. Work that jaw. My stomach is gonna burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I can finish. I think he's about to pass out. It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in.
Hey.
You're a hopeless inmate. You better be grateful that we're bailing you out of this. Phew. We did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it, though. But we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say, though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the size of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? They do it as a sort of training. Aren't there more practical approaches to training than such behavior? Hey, Justine, maybe we should take this challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person. How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Ooh, could I interest you in our Little Big Bang meal instead? Little Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable.
You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine.
That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
Speaks to it, Goofy.
Is this true?
Grok, is that true? They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know.
Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task.
So are they like Igor's kids or Maragi, Mabufu?
You
Cool.
better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing.
That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move!
I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered. I think I'm hungry. We got 10 minutes left. I might have to end early because I don't want to get anything started. We'll see. Dang, we lost that day. I was hoping we'd... I keep forgetting, we don't have the guts to, call Kawakami. Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are calling card at Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey, hey!
Students getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya. My model stopped working.
What's this? A request to the student body.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic.
It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the name we see. However, this world is full with fake names. For instance, this creature which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Whiteheart-kun, look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So, how is it different from a crab? Do you know? Crabs are related to arachnids, which should mean that they should have about 8 arms. Let's see. The number of legs. I was on the right track.
This is it. That's it.
Not bad. That's correct. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but Red King crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction the legs unfold is reversed, too. Typically, they face forward, but Red Kings do not. Seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Incidentally, the homily of a crab isn't its brain, but, as some people say, it's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. You're right. I must agree. But what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. It's just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. Yeah, guess we just gotta act more like modest heroes for now. Yeah, Ryuji's worrying me. I feel like that's not a sentiment you want of a do-gooder. It's not about the fame. It's about helping people. She's cute. I hear she's practicing hard. Should we tell Mrs. President? So unfair that she gets special treatment. Well, it doesn't really concern me. Student council, what's going on? Here we go.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
Yeah.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school.
What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first, we need a new target. I hope we can find a good one. I have some new info. Apparently, there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. We can't let them lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all of the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask any more details people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. But we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get us a more solid lead. It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. We got 5 minutes left. I guess we can try to raise one more stat and then call it. Let's see, our knowledge is up, so all we have left is to raise kindness, guts, and charm. I think we should raise kindness at the flower shop. Oh wait, it's Tuesday. So I guess we'd have to do that tomorrow. Which means we should raise... Oops. Which means we should raise... No, because we can raise guts at night. So we should raise our charm. But how can we do that? Knowledge... Ideally, I'd be going somewhere in Shibuya. We'll go with kindness. Even if it's not super boosted, we can just do it again tomorrow.
What do you want to do?
I'll work here. Apron's really starting to look good on you. Oh wait, we already do these. We're done. Still not up. I feel like it takes especially long to raise kindness.
Ah, you're back.
Today's Tuesday, so nothing particular is going on. Time to raise the charm. Actually, I think we're gonna start something with Sojiro soon, but we'll worry about that later.
What do you want to do?
My body and mind feel so relaxed.
Oh.
Cool. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wait, and it's Wednesday in real life. Where are we? We're not on this train.
What do you think about that?
Hey, that calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit, do you think?
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
Cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so
Can't believe they're real-life superheroes. If it's happening again, if it's happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next.
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Ooh, and variety shows. I wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Ooh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits. But it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, Voidheart-kun, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Controlling public thought. Yeah.
This is it. Exactly.
Wow, I'm surprised you knew that. Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Oh, he actually knew that? Well,
Nice going.
I know, I'm a genius.
So,
Ads are starting soon. I wanted to wrap up before then. I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. Strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in, too.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
Oh wait, I can snooze the ad break.
Huh?
I'm just gonna do
I
that.
heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijime-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijime-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more
You're full of
information you
shit.
had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Absolutely L principal.
Are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne
I don't like
fruit.
this guy.
This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
That's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble?
Do you? Like, what are you talking about? You're trying to send a high schooler to look into this dangerous situation that you should just send to the police? Well, I guess you can't. Still. I hate this guy. He sucks. So, what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town. It's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? An evil overlord. Dude, this ain't some kind of video game. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. Only there was a big target just lying around for us. Yeah, the principal. I'm just saying. that guy clearly... Just because you can't narrow down the specific twisted desire he has, he's definitely doing some bad things. Hey, tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity. Okay, I'm gonna save while the ads are snoozed, and we're gonna head out. I'll see if there's anyone to raid. Let me get to the ending screen. Oh wait, that's me. Yeah, my stomach is ready to go as well. Here we go. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'll hopefully see you next time. I'll be back tomorrow with more art. I will hopefully have this animatic figured out to a, like, workable degree. I really don't like what I have right now, but I'm hoping we can change that. Or I can change that before the next stream. I'm not really seeing anybody. And then Friday, actually, I might have to stream Persona 5 early. By the way, again, I'm going to be gone all next week, so I won't be able to stream. But I'll be back next week. I don't know what I'm going to do for stream on Friday. Because that's when I have to do all the moving around and stuff. I'm not really familiar with most of these people, so I feel like I wouldn't be comfortable rating them. I don't know, but I will give a random person a shout out. You guys should totally check out Tiny Sips. He's a super dope artist and content creator. Vampire Lady.